Jum at here streaming Valhalla. I always forget where the first hyphen is. Valhalla for Yamama. For also vote in the Jadsea Awards if you want. Check out channel under stream stuff. I don't put two links there. All right, there you go. Is Yakuza happening if the video is out? Yes, but it's unlikely. I have a lot of work to do, so it's unlikely. Oh, sorry, I have to stretch. Stretch. Oh, stretch. Oh. Holy shit, finally. I haven't been here since Al Samian follows. Your absence has been noted. Welcome back. Is this going to be a good game, chat? Is this going to be a good time? I know nothing about Valhalla. It looks like a VN. Is it an adventure game? What is it? I don't know anything about it. Maybe it's better not to know. I know nothing about it. No, that's a lie. You mix drinks at some point? Something like that? I don't know. Maybe that's all I know. Alright, let me get my Windows set up. It's a chill game. No game is chill when we play it. I had a weird glitch last night, chat. I had to play a bunch of games for video footage, and I had to download a bunch of games. I thought I was going to get away with not having to do it, but then I realized I have to do it. So I had to download a bunch of games for this 30-second segment where I had to show a different bunch of games. And I'm playing them, and my controller wasn't working. It kept duplicating all of my inputs on my controller, and then pressing A would open the start menu instead. The controller was just completely busted. Some of the games were on the Epic Gaming Store, and I thought maybe it was just Epic Gaming Store being weird. And then I went on Steam and played a game on Steam, and even that was broken. So I don't know what the hell happened. I had to restart my computer to fix it. I was relieved because I thought maybe my computer was broken or my gamepad was broken. Epic Store stinky? No, it wasn't that. I had to play some Souls-likes with a mouse and keyboard for the footage. Oh, this is really annoying. You don't want to play them with that, yeah. This game was made in Venezuela, and honestly, I'm kind of really proud. Our economy is dead and socialism is killing us, but at least we made a cool weeb game. Alright. Good luck weathering the storm of that comment. Good luck. Good luck. But, I'm glad you have a game to be proud of. Alright. Okay, Windows set up. Link is out. Let me start the game. Start the game already. Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartender Action. That's very Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I still had window capture on. Oh, that could have been dangerous. Holy crap. Oh, man. Alright, game capture is Valhalla. Okay, it should show up now. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. When we get in, I'll full screen it and see if it's better. Oh, it did go full screen. Suckaban Games. Yeast Bird Breed Games. Oh god, loud. Holy shit. Glitch City. Oh, this is where I live. 2070 XAD. A city that shouldn't exist. A tax haven where corporations and criminal empires reign supreme. Based. In this place, all human life has been infected with nanomachines to keep them in check. Over them stand the White Knights, who ensure that a corrupted government's law is obeyed or whatever. That is not on there for long. Here, brutality in all its forms is in everyday reality. The quality of life for the non-powerful decreases at an alarming rate. For many, this can be overwhelming. Some devote themselves to their jobs, their families, or even their studies. Some look for ways to escape this place, and others just give up. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. It's loud? On a small road just seconds away from the main street, somewhere near the slums, you can find the Hall A of something, Valhalla, but that's a mouthful, so we just call it Valhalla. A small oasis in the middle of the concrete desert, a fountain of spirits waiting for tired souls. Who knew? Still a bit loud? How loud was it before then? And it's here where the story unfolds. Cyberpunk bartender action, Valhalla. Goodbye, Miss Bartender. 2016. Alright. It's still too loud? Hey Joe, once you were talking about The Witcher 3, you made a distinction between side content and optional main content. That's a banger point in the script, yeah. And I wonder where you put Archdragon Peak in this distinction. Side content for sure, yeah. It's not optional main content, that's side content. It's fine now? It's okay? Alright, I guess we'll get in and see. Alright, is there voice acting in this game? Click to start. Alright, settings. Alright, so I already launched this before and went to full screen. Scanlines is going to be terrible for the bitrate, right? That looks really bad, I think. Yep, definitely turn it off. No scanlines, please? Yep, I agree. Alright. So that's it? Those are the settings? What if I load? Save, load. Can I save it right now? Load. Load. Okay, have not played this game before. Have to check that nowadays with my memory. Well, how do I go back? I want to go back. Believe it or not, the official subreddit for this game is r waifu bartending. Alright, she's bent over a speaker. Okay. Okay, so someone wanted me to read something on stream. 1 second, let's find it. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. There's a prologue on the left. What prologue? You can access the prologue in the top left. It's kind of out of the way. This one? Do we want to play the prologue? Don't do prologue. Don't do it. Yes, do it. Don't do... Irene says no. Last time we listened to Irene about what content went on the stream, we lost 400 viewers forever. Forever. Just play the game like you want. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen the plus. It's fine. We'll start. It's like Dark Souls. You wanna go in blind. You wanna go in blind. Watched the full Charlie Chain Saga today and had to go back and change my Jed save vote. Who knew the world had such wonderful streams? It was a pretty good run, right? Yeah, a reminder if you didn't see it in the title or anything like that you can go and vote. There's the website's in the title for the stream today, and you can go vote for our award show at the end of the year. Some of them are games, some of them are about the stream. You can decide what was the worst stream that we did this year. You can also vote for a game to get played and locked in, and also vote for some free anime marbles. I think I was supposed to do something. What was I supposed to do? Oh, I was supposed to reveal which game is currently winning the requested thing, just so you all know what to campaign for. I think I was supposed to do that, wasn't I? One second, I need to dunk on Starfield. Apparently, Bethesda is responding to negative criticism on Steam again with this banger comment. Greetings. We are sorry to hear Starfield didn't live up to your expectations. Some of the Starfield planets are meant to be empty by design, but that's not boring. When the astronauts went to the moon, there was nothing there. They certainly weren't bored. The intention of Starfield's exploration is to evoke a feeling of smallness in players and make you feel overwhelmed. You can continue to explore and find worlds that do have resources you need or hidden outposts to look through. Companions can be valuable allies and assets if you choose to invest in them. Just like crew members, companions can lend a hand in the field. Your companions can provide extra storage, extra firepower, various bonuses, and much more. They can also be customized with different weapons, outfits, spacesuits, and helmets if you did not like what they started with. The following guide has more information on the different companions you can encounter in Starfield. While there may be loading screens in between fast traveling, just consider the amount of data for the expansive gameplay that is procedurally generated to load flawlessly in under 3 seconds. We believe that shortcoming will not hinder our players from getting lost in the world we created. Yeah, you get lost trying to find something good to do. Outpost creation is helpful for those who want to be able to craft resources or to proceed with building an area where advanced research can be done, like alien breeding. What? I didn't see that part of the game. You will always gain lots of XP for your production progress, as well as the ability to continue to expand your own outpost. If you feel that things are getting boring, there is so much more to do than just the main mission. There are many side missions where you can learn more about the people and story of Starfield, like the aliens that just show up sometimes after humans have been there for too long. You can take time to explore various planets for resources and items. Break the law by smuggling and selling contraband. That is not worth it. That's in your response. That part of the game. That part of the game. Okay, build your own outposts and starships and customize them to your enjoyment. There are many, once again, we are bringing outposts back. There are many things to do, and you can visit our Discord for further ideas from other players, where you can talk to Todd himself, who is constantly playing the game. To provide feedback to development for Starfield, please feel free to use this form here. Thanks again, and we hope you return to your journey through space soon. Alright, so the part about the planets and astronauts not being bored when they went to the moon. This is one of the worst things that I've seen a community representative for a game say. That's, below the, career-ending tier of saying a slur or something, okay? Like, this is like, either they don't understand game design, or they're just letting this person riff and just say shit and not realize the damage is being done. Oh my god. Imagine making you sit for however fucking long, like, the travel time would take in real time to get between the planet to the moon, and being like, do you think the Apollo astronauts were bored when they were doing that? Like, no, they were fucking tense as shit and fucking shitting their pants because they were going to the moon. Like, holy fuck. Hey Bethesda, I'm bored playing your game. Nah, you're wrong. What do you mean? Nah, you're not bored. No, you're not. But I am though. No, you're not. It's boring. Nah, it isn't. Anyway, so I believe that I can reveal. Do we want to do the top 1 or the top 3, or do you want a ranking to see who needs to be who needs to be like propaganda more? Okay, ranking. Okay, so here we go. So currently I'm gonna go from 8 up. Okay, 8 up. All right, of the top 8, last place right now for voting for a game to lock it in is Crosscode. After that, Talos Principle. After that, Rain World. After that, Kingdom Hearts. In 4th place, Fear and Hunger. In 3rd place, Ace Attorney Chronicles. In 2nd place, Xenoblade. And in number 1 currently is Pathologic. So, if you want to start changing votes or being propaganda, alright, Pathologic has, I would say, a healthy lead, but it's not winning by a landslide. And also, after that, the rest of them are pretty close together, actually. There is a cutoff after one of them. I won't say which one, but it's pretty far down the list, okay? I would say that top 6 have a pretty good chance of taking it if there was enough propaganda and vote changing, okay? So there we go. So, yes. That's it. I think we will reveal the status and standing of these one more time later on, but that's it. So if you want to change your vote, or you want to start making propaganda encouraged, then there you go. What about the anime marble? What about the anime marble? All right, we will play the game soon. Let me say thank you, and then we'll start going into it. I just wanted to dunk on Bethesda. I feel bad for them, actually. I feel bad. I feel bad. Thank you too. Oh, the music vibing in the background. Thank you to. Oh, I just turned off. Thank you, Ramguts. 7 Trek Toe for the new sub. Nephilim for the resub. Thank you, It's Just Athena. Sotor for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Corvo Loso for the resub. Thank you, The Scuffed Pre-Stream Coin Flip for making engagement. Thank you, Namphy. Thank you, Dingle Danger. Pilco 718. Fentyrus. Nose Rednall. Garlic Bread. Love garlic bread. Can't eat anymore though. I'm really sad. The Only GJ. Vichy Angelo. Jishi Joshi, nailed it. Hidus, The Golden Glory, You Tempt 6, hopefully. You think I would have learned it by now. Azer, one of those. Zero Vault for a lot of bits. Thank you, Zero Vault. 1,000 plus 1 bits. Thank you. Thank you, Crazy Fist for the resub. Thank you, Slink1701. Zorgrox for some bits as well. Thank you, Aldreth1, Echo Desu, Acer Sasha, Watson Newbie, Yoshi Monkey 64, I missed that one, Casper Gets a Marble, Ruby Jeans, Zappo 22313, Royal Flush 9, Kilsh11, Automata, Koodman. Check the Jad website. Oh, did I make a mistake? Maybe I made a mistake. 1 second. I'll check after I say thank you. Thank you to Princess Miyuku Maku. That was hard to say. Captain Jamesy, TFK365 for gifting a sub to Irene. I think Irene likes this game. Very fitting. Thank you, TFK. Thank you, Fresh Gary, for the resub. Thank you also to CK Tofu, actually called Eric Chan. Mr. DuBois for gifting out a sub. You're up for an award, Eric Chan. Malarius85, Scruffix5, a Pepsi Addict, Sam Bolin, the other Bolin boy. Thank you, Barthumberto, a Pepsi Addict for gifting out a sub. Beware the Umbrella. Ooh. The Weapon for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. And the last three on the list are Chaotic Despair, Mendelier, and Talisman G1. Can't celebrate the funny 69 with you anymore. Nice, nice. All right, so what am I seeing? Oh wow. Okay, apparently the website elves are telling me that the current anime marble votes for first place has 456 votes. Second place has 454 votes. And third place has 453 votes. Holy crap. But not only are we not telling you what they are, I'm not being told what they are either. I don't know what they are either. I'm just being told what the numbers are. So yeah. Where's the vote? On the website in the title. So yeah. That is so close. So close. Anyway, so that's that. Let us play the game. Let us play the game. Alright, click to start. New game. Thank you for playing Valhalla. This game is best played getting comfortable. Grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. So sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. Yeah, okay. Anna. Psst. Papers, please. Hey, over here. Boo. How's that for an... Oh. Alright. Come on, Joe. Really? 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 Come on, Joe. Look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look on the brighter side of things. This is true. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. Is it parsnips needs? See ya. Oh. Jill. Oh, yawn, just a dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1. Primera. Why were we Joe and now we're Jill? Are we Jill Joe? Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the augmented eye. Click to dismiss this message. Welcome, Jill. 4. So who is that letter from? Jill, nobody. Who's 4? Is 4 the cat and we're pretending to talk to the cat? Settings. Okay, apparently I could save it. Hold to unlock. Go to work. Funds. Best boss. Slut. What? Why does she have a slut t-shirt? What is the tone of this? Boss and me. Wait, are you love your boss? Or is boss just a nickname? How do I hold to unlock? Alright, here we go. Alright, life, oh there it is, life backup. I would like to save it, so I know how to save. I'm saving it. Alright, there we go, back. Add app. Welcome, Jill. Add app. Music. Oh, please select the song, a neon glow lights. Oh, no, I want that play continue, please? I can't. Okay. AE. The Augmented Eye. Mass immigration continues as Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Cyborg in Heels returns next year. Cyborg in Heels returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome by Lana Smithy. The popular show Cyborg in Heels returns to the Dome this March with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg in Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Director Quentin Hayter explains Cyborg in Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's true. I like it. I want to see. That's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. It's not as niche as Disco Elysium, though. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusively here at the Augmented Eye. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during a stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all of the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of a possible leak in his email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. Wild parties. The people behind the Wonderlanders seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes. Costumes? During the stream. From Anthro to Bunny Girl, the purpose was to show the love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. So it's Mr. Robot. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. All right, should I be reading these? Let's see. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments. When inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, Glitch City citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learned somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. I mean, you could fix this issue, dude. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless, for the current environment. They don't know shit. What? Concluded Quincy. Wait, what? Who are you? Alright, that's that. So if I go here, it just takes me back. Okay, so two buttons to do the same thing right now. Alright, I guess I go to work? Can I wear the slut shirt? Oh, I have one of those on my wall right now. I have a heat pump. Tuesday, December 13th. We should have delayed this by a couple weeks. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Jill. Oh, hey, John. John, Jill, and Joe? When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? Oh, alright. When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. How's it sound, by the way? Too loud or are we good? Are you okay? You look distracted. It's a bit loud. Okay, if anyone ever says it's too loud, it's too loud. Alright, I turn it down to -22. Where's boss? Dunno, she went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And there are all the beer cans around my apartment, and... Jill! Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with the sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. So you see it this too? You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet and types like manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Gil. When done, press the mix button and then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. Then this should be no problem. Sigh. Gil wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press reset button and try again. Welcome back, Jill. Use the navigation bar and start browsing. By name, by flavor, by type, bottled drinks. Piano Woman. Grizzly Temple. Gut Punch. Bad Touch. Good song. Alright, by flavor, sweet. A fedora with perfume and a plum. Every drink here is priced at 500. Dana. Okay, Piano Man. A Piano Man is 2 aldehyde, 3 Bronson extract, 5 powdered delta, 5 flanergide, and 3 carmotrine, all on the rocks and mixed. This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianist Union or its associates. Sour promo strong. Those are the flavors? Okay, so on the rocks means ice, right? So I put ice on it. Ice goes first, correct? No, it doesn't. I just click it. And then I want two. I want to press it. Okay, and then 3 Bronson. And then 5 powdered delta. Can I like hit a button to make it automatically go to 5, or do I have to drag it every time? It's not too bad. All right, so that's 3. On the rocks means ice. I'm almost certain. And then mix. We're good. We're done. All right, we did it. No! I missed the flanner guide. Oh no! 1, 2. Oh, it doesn't matter what order I do it. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. Alright, let's check it. Ice on the rocks. Mixed. 2, 3, 5, 5, 3. Alright, mixed. There we go. Oh, I have to... Okay, it's done? Alright, fail. Why did it fail? What did I do? I shook it instead of mixing it. I don't see a shook button. I see a mix button. If you mix it too long, does it get shook? Hold on, maybe I shook it too long. Yay! Alright. Here, happy? Yes, very. I stand corrected. Now, let's get working. Oh yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. I like a big drink. Oh, if a recipe says it uses optional carmotrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional Karmotrine doesn't count toward making a big drink, of course. Of course, yeah. Karmotrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. I think it does. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Hey, guys. Oh, who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest or bring her unconscious body in here. She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up. You know that. That's up for you to deal with, baby. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. There are two of you. Believe in yourselves. Sigh. Do you think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl. At least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Charlie work. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs, lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well, so, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun. Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. Where's Gillian's tutorial for cleaning the bathroom? With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. Does it? I wonder what was the logic behind that. What was the logic behind that decision? All right. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, you, get me a beer. Oh, sure. Right on it. He wants a beer. Looks like quite the big guy, though. Okay. I want a beer. Okay, so does he want a big boy drink? So he wants it big. All right, so 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 powder delta. 2. And 8 Karmotrine. That's 8, right? And then we're gonna double the Flanner guide. No, Karmotrine is Karmotrine the alcohol? Karmotrine's the alcohol, right? Yeah. All right. You know what? Oh, I'm full. Really? No ice, right? All mixed. Yeah, down here it's full. All right, here we go. All right, done. Here you go. Yeah, this one's good. Pretty good, in fact. Nice job. Thanks, I guess. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work is taking me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey 3. Oh, it's even worse than New Jersey 2. Huh. What kind of work do you do, mister? Donovan. You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Oh, I read that this morning! Nothing gets published there without my blessings. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then? Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Speaking of money, thank you to OG Rancho, King33411, Lucas Carper, Farther Dointy, Dalmac for gifting a sub to Sit on My Face and Poop. Thank you, Mac Mijao, Himblo, Mimblo, Bimblo, Zimblo. So, man, I'm out of practice. Snow Ivy, Mr. Klondike Guy, Wing Edge, original name 0003, Paramo Nauta, Estro Gwen, for gifting out a sub, Sparagoose 1 for when you lose your first one for the resub, Mochi VT for the new sub, welcome, welcome. Also, welcome to Nachos Brohim for the new sub, welcome, welcome. And thank you, B Dog Lol 69, nice. for the resub. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them make full-time employees. Was there one today about Alice Rabbit? Wasn't there one about another group that's trying to be like Alice Rabbit, or was it Alice Rabbit's trying to be like the other group? I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. Donovan should have Shimano's voice? I don't have a Shimano voice! You mean I knew? I knew, and second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker. I can't keep this up. I don't know if I can do voices, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors. Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid, but if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt for the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. Okay, you don't know the word desensitized, or you can't say it? You're having a moment? What's going on? You getting drunk, bro? When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. Whoa, that's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. Huh, I guess he has a point. Well, what about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. True! They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. Whoa, alright, the tone is all over the place with this one. The worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. Don't bring up ass in front of the... I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? The kid on the restaurant critique column, shit, forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... That kid, couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. Why do you? I wouldn't have any problem with it if he actually wrote about half the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then? Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time. Please. I did! I gave you a beer! Coming right up. I gave you a beer. Beer again. This one likes his beers. They come cheaper in bulk at the store though. Alright, here's a beer. We did it already. Can I just say make it again? No? Alright, he likes them doubled. He's a big guy. Here. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? So this is the whole game, huh? Just talking and making drinks? Oh, no! Oh, okay. Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. True. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who was that? Nobody important. It was Charlie. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people, especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love that actually want to see fall from grace. True, yeah, pretend to love fall from grace. Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still, it's fine! It's fine! I don't do it, but it's fine. Who gives a shit? I don't understand. Who gives a fuck? Oh please, as a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers, this sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, Baka, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. Have you considered what if I'm right and you're wrong? Well, you like your big words, eh, Brat? Well, two can play that game of diction. Yay, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hell-bent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe? Why? I'm getting K vibes from Jill. Is K here? I'm getting some K vibes from Jill. Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that. They do? Oh, I'll do it. Yeah, absolutely. You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? And you don't think Joseph Anderson is his real name, right? Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you in its swimsuit. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan! Mr. Anderson! Is it really that special? Okay. Aren't we, like, really hard up for cash? Take the job. What are you doing? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan... Now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods no, but I want them to fear me, not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink. Another one, do you? Ah, yes, yes. You know what? Third time's the charm. Give me a beer. Alright. Okay, let's give him the beer. Alright, let's go here just to make sure I don't mess it up. Alright, he likes some doubles. Doubles all the time. I don't get paid commission by the drink, right? So I don't care. The faster they're drunk, the faster they're out of my face and not my problem anymore. Alright, if I hit mix and then just like immediately stop. Okay, so I don't need to like play a game. I just mix it and that's it, alright? Alright, serve. One beer. Here's hoping I don't pass out. Cheers. Enjoy. Say kid, does this beer have any investors? He didn't call it a hellhole. Did I misread that? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. Are we British? Are we a British Jill? But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why? Just want to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. What the fuck? Holy shit! Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, that's... I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no! They have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kind of organizations, don't you? Speaking about how to answer to people, thank you to Colalex for the resub. Thank you, Colalex. Thank you, Aerox188 for the resub. It's a 188 viewer. Thank you, Ryan Wolf TTV for the resub. 12 months. Welcome to the 1 year club. Thank you, Dalmec, for gifting out 5 gift subs. Was Dalmec the one who did the sit on the face bit earlier as well? Thank you, Dalmec. Thank you, Gluten-Free Guy. Gluten-Free Guy for the resub. The Salty Sheep is Bad for resubscribing. Daniel18964 for some bits. Vote Xenoblade chat. I read it out. I'm sorry. Yuri was taken for the resub. And a Moncton anecdote before 050 mark. I don't have. I have so many. I might. Who knows? Anyway, government and organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. Oh, I do have an anecdote, but it's pretty short, and it's just something that happened. We got hit by a porch pirate. They stole some diapers. Does that count? A porch pirate? Yeah, there's some car was driving down the street following the car that was delivering. It was like a contractor that delivers packages from Amazon, and they were just behind the car, and they would just walk up afterwards and just take the package off the porch. It happened to us and the house across the street. I had to speak to the neighbor about it. So they took our package right away after it was put down. It wasn't even like it was out there for a long time, and they took it, and it had it was a unmarked box, so they didn't know what was inside it, but it was a box of diapers and some aloe vera, and that's what they took. Yeah. What happened to the Rub-a-Dub sub club? We don't do cringe thank yous anymore. That's been gone for a while. It happens sometimes still. Yeah, I think that's the first time it's ever happened. Whenever, not whenever. If we ever like ordered some sex toys or something, I would be worried about that one getting stolen. Good thing we don't do that, or never have, or never will. Like, what if that gets stolen? Then they know. It's like, oh shit, that's the one where you're like, you wait on the porch for it, right? Computer parts would be even worse. Losing the computer parts. You ever get worried that you're gonna order something somewhat embarrassing and the mailman's gonna fuck it up and is going to deliver it to the door to the house next to you, and then the house next to you is going to open it and they're gonna know your shit? No? Why not? I didn't before. Like, it's happened. Sometimes the neighbors get one of our packages and we get one of theirs, and then we have to exchange. But we don't open it. But like, what if they did? Like, there has been one time where we got something delivered that wasn't for us, and we opened it without even realizing it wasn't for us. And then we looked at the package afterwards and like, oh shit, this is for some place across the city. That's happened. So I'm worried about that. Although there was a while when we first moved here, it hasn't happened in a while, in the past 2 years, I think, that we were just getting random shit delivered to us on Amazon that we weren't even ordering. I think there were 3 that I remember. There was and there might have been more. There was a full ass box of speakers. It was like a box of, I don't know, 8 Logitech speakers that just came. And then there was another one that was a we use it actually. It's downstairs. It's like a small shelf unit that came. And another one was a box of like urine strips to see if you're diabetic. We didn't order any of this. It's not even like an accidental order. It's not on our list. It's not on our Amazon order history. It's not there. And it just showed up and it was addressed to us. Did you use the urine strips? I had a go of one for fun. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Any excuse to pee on something, yeah. I had a go. What do you mean? Why wouldn't I? It was free. Why wouldn't I have a go? I think I took the speakers back. I think I took the speakers back to the post office and said we didn't order these. I remember doing that. I don't think we have a big box of speakers downstairs. Was there something else? Maybe there's something else that we got too. Just random deliveries just show up, but it hasn't happened in a while, so they must have fixed that problem. Is this a bit? What do you mean? Like the address only, not your name, right? I don't remember. I think our name was on it. It was my name. My name was on it. Joseph Anderson. I'm doing a thumbs up. That was on it, yeah. Anyway, let's continue. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. What were we talking about again? Then there's always that one guy or gal, one guy that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks, I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? Nah, at least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven though. We never heard from him again. Who's Sven? Jill! Yes? Jill and Gil. What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. No plunger. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents. Shh, you'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright. Wants a gut punch. I want to give him a gut punch. Alright. Did he say big gut punch, or did he just say gut punch? Shit. I think he said big, didn't he? Or did I just think big in my head when I did it? Let's go with it. 5 becomes 10. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, I can't make it big. I can't make it big. Do you remember the packages we used to get that weren't for us? It's what is it called? The shelf unit downstairs that we have some of the kids stuff on. That we didn't order that, remember? No, and then there was the diabetes strips.
Yeah.
Did you ever go of those? Or was it just me? Did you pee on those to see the fun?
Well, I've peed on a lot of other strips in my time, so.
Well, that's what you do when you're pregnant, yeah.
I've had my share of that.
See, you didn't. It wasn't novelty to you.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Although,
I don't have to pee on a diabetic strip.
Although after we found out you were pregnant, we saw if I was pregnant.
What if they're faulty?
And then there was the box of speakers. Remember?
The speakers, and I think
was there another one
from like a toy or something once.
There was
I think there was a duplicate toy that I didn't order that.
Yeah, was there? Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
But that's just a mistake when they put it in there, right?
Yeah, but again, it wasn't. It was like now we have 2. Okay.
You know? Now we have. It was a Paw Patrol toy. No, it was the Peppa Pig house.
Peppa Pig house.
Yeah, the Peppa Pig house. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I didn't order 2.
Yeah, we didn't. We got a second Peppa Pig house. Yeah.
And it's a bulky thing too, so it's like storing it. Yeah, we used to get a lot of weird stuff like that. Hasn't happened for a while though, I don't think, has it?
Yeah. It's been,
We're due for
we're due. It's been a few years, yeah. Remember when we got someone's book, and it was a mistake, and they got our package and we got theirs.
Yeah, that was
and then they started this harassment campaign for me to go to their house to give them the book, and I was just ignoring it because I'm like, I know what you got. It was like a pen or something. It's not worth the trip. Fuck it. Just reorder it. They fucked up the order, and then they showed up to the house.
Yeah, I remember that.
And they were like, I want my book. You know, it's like, okay, here's your book. Here you go.
Like if it was something really, big or important or pricey or something, you understand it, but a book.
How do you fuck that up so bad that I understand the wrong package getting to the wrong address, but how do we get a wrong package and it just so happens that the other person gets our package? How do you fuck that up? How does that match?
I don't know.
That's weird, right? How did they get your address? Because they had a package from us.
Just switch them, kind of.
Yeah. That had our address
Maybe
on
the
it. It just went to the wrong house.
Was just fucking with us.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how does that happen? Yeah,
theirs.
like how does it match? That doesn't make any sense, does it? It wasn't even on the same street either. It was right across the city.
It was far.
Yeah, it was really far. That's what I mean. It couldn't have been the same delivery driver, I think. So how the fuck does that happen? Anyway, thank you for the coffee.
You're welcome.
Oh shit, what'd I hit? Oh, the PlayStation 5. Okay, fuck that. Oh, that hurt. Alright, bitter, manly, strong. Alright, I can't make this a big one because I can't double it. So does that mean it's already big? Oh, okay. You can? What do you mean? I can't. Oh, it goes up even more. Oh, okay. I thought once it was full, it was full. Hold on. All right, so there's 20 slots, not 10. There's 20 slots. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish. All right, and 2 Flanner guide, and then just like, you know what? Here you go. Apparently that's it. Alright, and then mixed. All aged and mixed. Alright. Done. Alright, here you go. Here. You can actually do it then. Humph. This crack house is a bar? Is this Leon? Hellhole crack house. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell, we're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make you... Let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? Whoa, no. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes. A regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. That was me! Hey Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Gills run out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. Alright, Dana is pretty chillax for someone whose bar is about to be closed down, maybe. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold, one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax though, I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. What is this neck seam? Is this like a robot torso or just skin, or what is this? What's the tech level? One involved class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit and also a mirror, so she was an alpaca. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please? There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. Alright, I don't think... He wants a pile driver. I honestly feel like suplexing him, though. He's not trained, so it's fine. Alright, let's give him a normal pile driver. Normal. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All mixed. Alright, 4, 3, 3. Alright. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I asked if you've ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. Was my copy hacked? I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You never know what you're gonna get. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Like a real fake? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Okay, do I owe you an apology? Not really, I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Sigh, of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright, let's give him a fringe weaver. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, aged and mixed. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty? How? Like hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing, you know, while you're faking an orgasm. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative, which is bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. Sex tourism. Is that when you go to a place explicitly to hire sex workers while you're there? Like you go to, you fly somewhere else. Like you actually go to another country or another city or something, right? Yeah? I think that's what it is, right? I've heard of this before. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day. For 3 years in a row. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. Chat, what are you making me play? Chat, I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me or to believe me. Eh? Joe, it's going to be a really chill time. Yes, you don't worry. Just chill and relax and play the game where the guy says you can't fuck puppies. Yes, it's fine. Let's go. Yes, chop chop. I could... Oh, shit! Sorry. Sorry about that. Also, thank you to... I said thank you to Graham Shaw, right? No, maybe that came in afterwards. Yuri was taken? Yes, I think so. Thank you, Gramchaw. Thank you, Alias Coral, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Blacklight for the resub. Sword of Justice 2-2 for the resub. Man of Cheese 70 for the resub. Like 3 Snakes for the resub. Estro Gwen again for the bits. Thank you very much. Repnir for the resub. And Be Dazzling Dazzler for the resub as well. In the defense, you're getting all the NPCs absolutely shit-faced. Oh, sorry. Just to be clear, this is coming from a place more of surprise than judging the quality. Like, I don't know where this is going. Maybe this matches the tone of the whole entire game, but I don't know. I wasn't expecting this, so maybe that's why. And also, chat saying it's just a chill time. You know what I mean? My sensibilities aren't being offended or anything like that, chat. That's not what I'm saying. Sorry if I'm coming across that way. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Ooh. Good. Phew. Boss, I'm going to take my break. Alright. 2 customers and break time. To be fair, there were long conversations. Alright, Valhalla. Alright, so that was the prologue. Alright, let's save it. This seems like a game you cycle your saves on. It's now safe to keep playing. At least I didn't get locked up this time. What? How do I change it? Add sounds weekly and titles on the left. You can remove them by right-click. Oh, right-click. Alright. Okay, then back in action. Good evening. Good evening. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable, I usually forget I have it on. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist Sai P. Asagiri, that's a long drink, of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sai. C or Sai? Sai? What can I get for you, Sai? Let's see, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be a nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Something small, sweet, and icy. I wonder if I have something so specific. Alright, let's go flavor, and let's go sweet. And then Sugar Rush, is that got small and icy? That's small. It's not icy. It's not on the rocks. Alright, are these all... Are the sweet ones all together? They're not. How do I go back? All aged and mixed? No. All aged and mixed? No. Did I miss on the rocks? This is all UI. All UI. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's big, right? Anything more than 5 is considered big. Doesn't have that much alcohol, though. All aged and mixed. All aged. Well, I guess it has to be that one because it's the only one that has ice. So Moonblast. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ice, powdered, and then 1, 2. All right, that's it. All in the rocks and blend. Whoa, what's blended? What's blended? What does that do? Is that mixing for a long time? Okay, let's find out. Okay, so it shakes further and then it gets blended. All right, Moonblast, is that what you want? Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed, thanks. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps. The one with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we are different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. Team Rocket, well, what was that? Sorry, it's sort of our pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? You know, stuff. Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. This kind of doesn't fit in with the dystopia that I thought we were in. Maybe it's not that bad? You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building. Maybe you're bankrupt if you show up? I looked down and I was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights and they're shocking, right? Alright, that was a bit good writing there. So the shocking stuff that sticks out in her mind as shocking are the nice things. Like, the bad things that happen are not shocking to her anymore. They're just like fucking normal, like here we go. Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you here and you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finish your drink? Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? No. Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem, don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Classy. Is that like a type? Oh, classy and classic are different. Alright, but not too big, and that's it. Bad touch. Not too big. We're nothing but mammals after all. Oh, it's a reference to the song. Oh, that's nice. Alright, Brantini. That's not too big, and it only has 1 alcohol. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Also, sweet and happy. Alright, I'm going with this one. Brantini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shit. No, take it out. No, remove. No, oh, fucking hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1. All aged and mixed. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend, not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? It sucks. I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name, now I want to know yours. Oh, sure, just call me Jill. Jill? Jill. Jill, thank you, Jill. Thank you, Jill. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Yep, that's her name. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. Do you? That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. Ahem, what made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me while this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in the hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh. It's interesting though, one would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself toward judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible, and going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Nice. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault, there's 150. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. I need to drink my coffee before it gets too cold. But if you are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. Is it? There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. Wait, what? They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed, and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't think we do enough about bullying as a society. I think it's actually a much bigger problem than we care to admit. Maybe schools handle it better now? I don't know. I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini? Brantini. No, I'm pretty sure it's martini. It's Brantini, trust me, I'll get you one. You just had one! We did this already. You want another one? Alright. Wait, is Martini there? 6, 3, 1. What happens if I mess it up? Here, see? Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult though. She's more into classier places. Is she single? Not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Who's this? Is this the girl the boss dragged in? The cat dragged in? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Ingus's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Yes. Called it. Afterlife? No, wrong cyberpunk bar. I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Maybe you breathe in the afterlife. Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you. You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Murder, 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 murder. That's so hard to say. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down or to throw in her face. Big Danganronpa vibes. Big Danganronpa vibes. Think carefully, Jill. Give her something that will calm her down. All right, we want a flavor, a calming flavor. Bitter, bitter, classy, classic, bottled. Just a fedora. I don't know. What's a drink that calms people down? Something bitter, right? A gut punch. Music is a bit loud. Is it really? Alright, turn it down a little bit more. I don't know. It depends on what she is. Bitter kind of like knocks you to your senses a little bit. It's kind of like a shock. A small twist on the apple jar, putting more emphasis on the tongue burning and less on the throat burning. Okay, maybe there's one that has calming here somewhere. Sorry, I'm just reading them through. It's supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. So calm her down. A punch to the stomach. It's like drinking ethylene alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. More of them, and you'll be sleeping soundly. Oh, calm down, fluffy dream. Alright, I'm going fluffy dream so far. Is there a better one? Will knock the drunkenness out of you or knock you out cold. It's a bit it's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. Ew. Unnecessarily brown. Alright, yeah, definitely the fluffy dream. Alright, we're going with fluffy dream. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Optional Carmotrine. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, there you go. All aged and mixed. Alright, here you go. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down. What do you mean it's on the house? What? No! I didn't know I was losing money for that. To calm down. What did you spice it with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? God, no, I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. Oh, we get tips! So we definitely want to serve... Okay, do we get more tips if they like the drink more? More drinks? Okay. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... brrr. Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and have just 3 businesses still left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. Humph. Oh, she's doing it! 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about... Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem, then. Try it on the drink. Says negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. Yeah, even I was thinking that, yeah. He even knew your name. Good point, but first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain, sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. What? And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace, and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? Yes. Eh? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, I'll drink it. No, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. I'm not sure you should drink it all so fast. So how was it? Humph. It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs. Paranoid or into it? I can't tell. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. What? What? I'm not agreeing to that. Fucking ludonarrative dissonance. What? We have money. We need to pay rent. The cat just got neutered. What the fuck are you doing? Why would you do that? Consider an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Piano man. She's asking for a piano man. You don't see women asking for a piano man every day. What do you mean? They love it to go with their sushi. Piano man. 1, 2. Are these ones? I think we're gonna go with just normal. We're not gonna make them big. Actually, could we even make it big? No, you can't. Oh, no, you can't. There's not enough room. That is a complicated drink. Holy shit. 2, 3, 5. So if it's above 10, it's already big, I guess. So we can't make this a double. It's already big. All right. All on the rocks and mixed. All right, so 2, 3, 5, 5, 3, mix. Done. All right. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did he do, your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that? He was a guitarist, wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. Big Persona vibes. I see. The Piano Man had an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? So he didn't even notice you on the floor? You know what, it tracks. I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. Who? I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower. Ahem. Harsh words. So is that like an instrument? Or the worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people haven't done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. What? And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? Nah, I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point, I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but okay, this is the second time to bring it up. What's the story behind the mechanical arm? Heh. Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. What? I do that? What? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late, and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. 1 Brantini, please. Oh, everyone wants the Brantini. Coming right up. Everyone wants the Brantini. All right, the Brantini was... It was 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, that, right? Nope, not even close. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shit! Not even close. 3. Alright, there we go. That's it, right? 6, 3, 1. Brantini. All aged and mixed. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Hey Jill, was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really. It just kind of happened. One thing led to another, and bam! Bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? Butterfly effect. The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julianne arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You've never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. I have bad memories with fish. So no dreams? None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally! Those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who is he? A ghost. Nobody you should worry about. Oh. I heard that. Why were you asking all those questions? Because now I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Yeah, this is true. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you, and come again. And that's it. Are we done for the night? What is this character? Seems like it. Where's Gil, and where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Did you punch her? Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Alright, total earnings, drinks total, mistakes 0, commission 30%, today's payment. Oh, this commission as well. Tips, flawless service bonus. Yay! Here's an extra for helping that girl calm down. Today's total transfer. Click to continue. How much money do we need for rent? 800. Oh. What? You mean 2,400 in one day? What are you doing? How much did it cost to get the... How much are you drinking at home? Drink at work. You work at a bar and you're drinking at home? What are you doing? Alright, I'm in charge of your life now. We're gonna turn it around. Holy shit. Oh, that's not rent? What's rent then? What's this? This is Tinder. Alright, well that we don't need that. That can go. Jill is lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Oh, okay, so we have to do this bullshit. Alright. You can now browse Danger U. You can now visit JC Elton's. Alright, why do we have a best boss? Did they force us to do this, or do we actually really love our boss? Boss and me. Do you have a crush on your boss? Or is this ironic? 4. Weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? A ghost took my money. Okay. Can we pet the cat? No, apparently not. Let's save it. Local woman, local hero. Local woman, local hero. Oh, this updated. Jill midair. That sounds a bit too fantastical. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. A mysterious rescuer. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them midair and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Excuse me? Was it Sai? 7% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. The shrimp is so artificial it doesn't trigger my allergies. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes. With a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much. I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Ugh, I can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone, but I have to puke. Blurg. I hope it's put out of sale. All right, nice. Oh, Alice Rabbit, don't trust this dog, but it looks really trustworthy to me. Those purple numbers. I think Alice Rabbit might a dog. Might a dog? And dog? A dog. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speeds, so why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? Oh my god. It makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe... Woof? Woof woof? Okay. The hacker dog that messes up our bathroom at work? Okay. Welcome, Jill. What's this? Danger you! Dangerous opinions. Does anyone know of childhood romances that succeeded in real life? 4. You're just lonely. Alright, is the cat talking or are we pretending the cat is talking? Mickey Concert 2. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings. Oh, okay. Her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch your signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes, so I was right. That's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm going to marry Mickey. Oh, it's Mickey! Stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Mickey. Come on, Anon. Don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Mickey sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore again? This... This thread is closed. What it says on the tin. Oh, sorry, let's talk about Alice Rabbit. So what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while now that I think of it. You think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as it is. Lol, we're going to be attacked and it will be funny to see those white knight fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get attacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally leaves a funny... ASCII drawing and a message saying something like "Happy not birthday." Nice reference. Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. She literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. This thread is closed. Are these worth reading? Oh, we should have went bottom to top, I guess. Mickey Concert. Okay, let's limit all the concert conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Boyfriend. Why would you lie on the internet? Boyfriend. Oh wow. Fucking normies, get out. That's so cute, Anon. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? EES. So you're finally going to confess. Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing. But I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Mickey shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You will understand once you are there with her. Mickey concerts are some magical shit. Alright, so, how, wasn't I able to go, oh, is it the shop? Is that what the new one was? Hold on, let's save it. Shop. Hover on an item to examine it. Double click on it to buy it. Alright, so we wanted a hollow plant, didn't we? Hollow plant. In memory of a real potted plant. 600? This isn't worth it. Beer on discount. The owner's trying to quit drinking, so he's selling them dirt cheap. We give free beer at work! What are you doing? Mulan tea. Shoulder massager. For those days when you've built up too much tension. For your shoulder. Meet the staff. This one's a scrap of paper with the download code for the Meet the Staff scribbled. Okay, alright, what else is here? Cute clay houses. Feel the thrill of being scanned by souvenirs without leaving Glitch City. Maneki Neko. They say these bring luck, but its paw is broken, so I wouldn't trust them. Kira Mickey poster. I could tear one off any wall in the vicinity, but hell knows what germs they have. Oh, if you're in Europe, it's fine. You can just take it. Cutesy game poster. Poster for some cutesy game about a pink-haired witch flying on a broom. Assorted cartridges. They're games no collector wants, but they're still nice for displaying. Cracked Daruma. A Japanese souvenir that has seen better days, still has a vintage charm to it. Okay, I'm not going to read all these. I'm just going to get the hollow plant. Apparently we need that, so she's not distracted. I don't know. Double click to get it, right? All right, we got it. I don't know why we need this. Read it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alex Figurine from cult classic video game Yeek. His beard grows in real time. Movie poster, Night of the ID Snatchers, the beloved police mockumentary. Mega Christmas tree, celebrate the bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration. Replica toy Turing, not as sentient, but just as cute. PC 9X, it's vintage gaming. Experience all the cumbersome load times as they were meant to be. Aw, Todd likes those. Joker Cyclone, despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good though, really good. Well, how dare they say it takes 3 seconds of loading to load all that shit? I'm pretty sure there were some load times that I went through on my solid state hard drive PC that were more than 3 seconds. So what the fuck is it like on Xbox One, the only platform that they actually care about? Or if you, God forbid, you have a spin drive. Like, it must take years. Paper lantern. Thanks to the chemical coating preventing bugs from eating it, we advise against using it. Imagine designing your game and realizing that to get from one planet to another planet, it can often be like 3 or 4 load screens. What are you doing? No consideration. Beer on discount. The owner is trying to quit drinking, so he's selling them dirt cheap. Or we did this already. Kira Miki banner. The Sashimono or War banner with Kira Miki's face on it fills you with fanaticism. Soldier and Mulan tea. We did this already. Okay, so very funny. It's a Yeek reference. Very funny. You know what's even funnier? I bought it. Ho ho! I bought it. Where is it? I want to see it. It's there. I have it. Can I interact with anything? Can I turn the light off? Can I turn the TV on? Drinks? Post-it notes? Nothing? Beer cans? Alright, let's go to work. Let's go to work. Who was the last person I said thank you to? Was it Repnir? I think it was Repnir and Dazzling Dazzler. I think I said thank you to those people. But if not, let me say thank you again just in case. Thank you, Extrazy Goldfish Squish for the resub. Thank you, Koodman, for the bits. Thank you, Mathiv Penith, for the resub as well. Good to see you, Mathiv. Thank you, Wolflink for the resub as well. Ideals _ for the new sub. Welcome. And Jig Chew for the resub. Thank you. We're going to work. Wednesday, December 14th. Good evening. Shaun the Sheep or Wallace and Gromit? Neither. I don't like either of those. Too British core for me. Dana. Hey, Jill. Bwah! That's a sound you don't hear every day. But boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait, do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello? It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Gah! Don't run. You have work to do. Gillian, I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what where now? Nothing, never mind. My curfew approaches. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Oh, time to queue up the jukebox. Alright, hold on. Alright, where's What's New Pussycat? Alright, we got 11 What's New Pussycat, and then 1 It's Not Unusual. There we go. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, Mr. Donovan's back. Hey, Brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Lucky says, oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? Beer. Beer. I wonder what he means. He wants beer. Beer. Okay, do I remember beer? Beer. I don't remember beer. 1. And he likes them double, right? He likes big beers and he cannot lie. Here you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. Good to beer. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. Is it Mickey? Is it Mickey? And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. Alright, we've come a long way in the department of Lilim sex appeal, I tell you. I don't know what that is. She was a Lilim then? Yes, one of those new fancy king class Chia models. Oh, it's a robot. Lily M. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. Every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you, the guy with the John face. Me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No. I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? Yes. 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking to some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're going to do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where... Okay, so we're Wikipedia possuming? Alright, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. all that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Heh, scholarship, that's no mean feat, brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? No. The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, 2 weeks? I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canto what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Doubt? Doubt? Press to doubt? Doubt? Put doubt in the drink? Doubt? Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars Blast too, right? Ahem, sure, on it. Mars Blast. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Can we double this? There's no way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's no way you can't double this one. Alright, all blended. Alright. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do, and all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Racial slurs in what? How many languages do you know? But let me tell you something, there are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong, unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal, God forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. A month ago we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damned namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay her something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure, bitter. Wonder if some alcohol would help too. Alright, so bitter. Bitter with some alcohol. Gut punch? Optional? Whoops. tongue burning. That'll wake you up, right? That'll wake you up for sure. Should we double it? Double it. We're doubling it. Double early, double often. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh? Yeah, that kid Joel, Gene, Gilmuro, Hirohito, I can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about that idol I interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So, I don't know, I feel like I cock-blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. Imagine having enemies. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. This is true. It's in the man code. What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? Maybe you can get him tickets or something. Nah, see, that'd mean he'd be off work, and I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk to no end about her, so I know, I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the food critics column. It's shit anyways. Heh, I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid. This what new pussycat is really starting to drag on, huh? Thank you. Please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was tiring. Hey Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Alright, I don't like Gillian. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. Well, what? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Yeah, very funny. +2. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see. Where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Oh, get a plunger. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will, even if there's no God or Buddha. You can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey, honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello? Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible? Come again? That's the site, yeah. There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched into civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost, to the human eye. Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie surroundings-colored blob. And we Lilim... Oh, it's a Lilim. We see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? What was that? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. can't remember his name. Amaguchi! Is it Amaguchi? I'll be impressed if that's the name. All aged and mixed. One piano woman. Thanks, I love these ones, you know? So, are you a fully synthetic person, or are you a person that has become mostly synthetic and now you're a Lilim? Because how can you drink? I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or I need to get out of a slump. I guess we'll find out. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know? If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him to... Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened then. What happened when. And, you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. I kind of expect the game at least to have some dialogue options. The way it is right now is just mindless clicking through dialogue and occasionally mixing a drink. Yeah, it's not what I expected. Although I didn't really know much about it. I knew about the drink mixing, I think, and I had an inkling that it might have been a VN, but yeah, I thought there might have been some choices. Maybe there are choices later? I'm not sure. It was really good that we didn't do this yesterday, though, because holy shit, so much reading. So much reading. My head is starting to hurt a little bit. Oh. Who was the last people I said thank you to? Apparently it was 20 minutes ago. Thank you, Good One TV, for the resub. That is so Felch for the resub as well. Thank you, Marty McFly, for the resub. Elric for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Standard Comrade for the resub. Farm Lesbian for the resub as well. Kami Mummy for the resub. Kumi Mummy, there you go, that's better. That's what we're going to say from now on. Inalib for the resub. And Dune Absby for the resub as well. Thank you. So, oh, it's been 2 hours. It's break time as well. Whew. All right. Yeah. Let's just take a break now because who knows when it's gonna go. All right. Right back. Wait for in-game break. Yeah, but that could be hours away. Who knows when that's gonna be? Right back. Alright, I'm back with some water. Can I click on anything in the background? If I click right now, will it move this? She said, I'm not one to judge. It seems like she knows what the hell is going on. Oh, I can change the channel. No signal. Go back to the title screen. Hey Joe, what do you think about the story so far? What story? That's not criticism. I feel like there is no story. It's just a slice of life in Cyberpunk world, right? It doesn't seem like there is any story yet. Seems like there's a narrative tied to each character that's going to be unveiling, and there's going to be a little bit of overlap with the people that work here, and when the customers come in and interact with each other, maybe a little bit. But yeah, but you know, we've seen a day so far, so yeah, there is no real story so far, I think. What do you think of the world so far? I don't know. Too early to say. It sounded like he was setting up to be a bit grim, and then since then it's been less of that. So I don't know. Anyway, let's keep going and see where it goes. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's really not necessary, and it's a pain to think about. What a pain. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, and now she's stuck. Oh yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... Ahem, a bit early for those stories, don't you think? As a what? As a what? Stethoscope? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know? Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird? The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Oh, it was Ingram! Yeah? Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, and go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me, but after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, definitely Ingram. Alright, so he wasn't lying about that. Yeah, or he knows someone that does it and he was pretending to be him. One day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Had, seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. Moonblast. Let's go with the name. Moonblast. She's a robot escort that is coincidentally, through weird clientele, has never had to sleep with any of her clients. Just weird requests all the time. Alright, do you think that the Lilim would need double? I'm gonna say no. How did I fuck it up? Oh, fucking hell, it has ice. Fuck. Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single, and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all... I want to say defects. DFC-72s look like kids. Yes and no. Out of factory, we look like kids because their development is as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory? Nope. Every fresh... Why do I want to say defect? Where's my brain getting that from? Looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once the DFC-72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Who the fuck are you? Jensen? Good evening, Gil? Jamie? Jill and Gillian, welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. Shaker? I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. I can't do a Jensen voice. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. It really does look like Jensen, huh? Yay, honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay, then let me get your orders. I hope it... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say I hope it says it because I fucking forgot. How do I do 2? After I make... Oh, slot 1, slot 2. Okay, I see. Alright, for some reason I thought those were save slots. 1 big sunshine cloud and 1 gut punch. Press next after the first mix to make the second drink. Make both before serving. Alright, so sunshine cloud. Optional Karmatrine. Who is this for? Alright, that's that done, right? On the rocks and blended. Okay, and then next, it's gonna go to slot 2, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Is there ever gonna be a slot 3? Gut punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. To make it 10. Alright, there you go. Here you go. Is this your I don't know what I'm doing, so have this order? I heard restaurants do that from time to time. You don't seem too upset about what I do. Because I really like this one. Hey Dorothy, may I ask you something private? You need a price list. I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. It was supposed to be... Oh, was it? Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. Was that in her dialogue and it wasn't in the description? Sorry, I didn't catch that at all. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? No. We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. Alright, so it definitely feels like sentient AI in some way, not a person? Okay. I've heard stories of DFCs who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam. Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine. See if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. Is it? She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go take my... Gil! I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. But our break! Our break! Apologies if I'm taking time from your break. No, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Oh, so they know each other. This guy's a regular. Okay, anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars blast? That I can. A Mars blast. Mars. Better not give him any other kind of blast drink by accident. Alright, you know what? For some reason, I kind of feel like I want to give him a different Mars blast. Should we give him a Mercury blast? I feel like the game is telling me to give him a Mercury blast. Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do it? Nah, let's be good. Let's be good. Mars blast. All blended. Here. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around, but I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind if you just said, You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Was it in high heels? Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left as a mystery, which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill! The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally! It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Jill, Jamie, Gillian, Joe, who else? Boss break, Dana, alright. Title every time, huh? Okay. It's now safe to keep playing. Are we playing a game within a world? What's going on here? Why is this here? It's weird. Can I move this? No. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Chicken buckets. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Oh, okay. You know what? I actually hated that we kept hearing the same song all the time. Okay, let's go. Where do I go from here? Alright, and next time we'll start at Dawn Approaches. You can take a couple minutes more, you know? I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Ashes? Like from a cigarette? Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Again, the afterlife. Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Yes. Sorta, kinda, yeah? Well, this is a bar. A bar, nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. Sushi, well, that's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Or bitter and sweet? Can you mix sweet and bitter? You can mix sweet and bitter. Have a Coke. You let me see what I can get you. Grizzly Temple. No. Suplex. No. Pile Driver. No. Sunshine Cloud. There we go. Okay, optional. She says she doesn't really drink a lot. Maybe we should put only one in. There you go, one. On the rocks and blended. Alright, here we go. Try this. Yep, this will do just fine, thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. Ah, for fuck's sake. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. Kira Miki. I'm Kira Miki. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Mickey, okay? Okay. Kira. Mickey. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira. Mickey. Almost there. Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mickey. Kira. A set. Mickey. Kira. Everyone. Mickey. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Isn't she like famous? Going to a dive bar? Okay. Taylor Swift is here. Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mickey. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one Lilim who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. Alright, let's get her trashed. It'll be hilarious. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't it a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. Alright then, so we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? Hold on then, based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol-free? No, I meant soft as in soft. Soft? Let's see what I can get you. What? Is that what soft drink means? I had no idea. Yeah. Anything that doesn't have alcohol is a soft drink, yeah. I have no idea what she's talking about. Fluffy Dream is soft. Fluffy? Cloud? Was there a cloud one? No? Fluffy? Soft. Alright, there we go. Soft. Is soft under flavor or type? No. Soft, okay. Try this. Yeah, this'll do, thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical and mixing drinks? Eh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped in his hand. Those kinds of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know? I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl. Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star. From Kira Mickey. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Oh, we finally got an autograph from Mickey. Hey, boss. Finally asking for my autograph, eh? Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people who obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club, boss. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneaky. Almost said Snickers. Sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protecting me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. And she fails to see the problem? I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they ask for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought Starfield. I had some expensive coffee. I'm sorry, it wasn't that bad. Once I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe, it tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. She wants something bitter, maybe to sober up a bit? Alright, something bitter. Bitter. Alright, gut punch again? Sunshine cloud? No. So bitter... It's gotta be pile driver or suplex. Last time we got it, it was... They like the suplex, right? Let's go gut punch. Bitter. Wait, hold on. Pile driver? Manly. I wish there was a way I could just go back. Is there one that says sobering? No. Let's just go gut punch. Optional chemistry. Here you go, sober up. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so really nice, thanks. Hey Jill, have you ever lost your identity? I've lost my ID card a couple of times, yeah. No, I mean your identity. Forgotten who you are. Ooh, what's with the change in expression? No, not really. I did. Eh? Kira Mickey is just an artist name. It's not her name. At first, it was hard for me to play the part, you know? But I gained so much satisfaction from the concerts that I decided to invest myself. And I overdid it. How so? I became so invested in the character that I forgot who I was. Who was I before I became Kira Miki? What did I like? Where does Kira Miki end and I begin? I just don't know anymore. Sounds rough. What drove you to such a decision? The fact that I know I'm performing a noble duty. How? You have to deal with many stressful things in everyday life. Work, debt, sickness, insecurity, and black slime. Sorry, it's not and. That comes out of the sewers every full moon. You don't know what will await you every morning. You don't know if you'll make it back to bed that night. When measured, the cons of life outweigh the pros. People need something to cling to, and for many, I'm that thing. Is this because we got her drunk? You are? During my concerts, they stop being themselves for 4 hours. They're not a nurse, an office worker, or a store clerk. Twang. For those 4 hours, they're just part of the mass that goes to see an idol. Or a stream. No religion, gender, or social class divides them. They're all at the same level. Damn. When not in concert, I try to give them songs that will cheer them up, that will make their lives worth living. When I see the people call my name from the stage, I know they're thanking me. Thanking me for that single moment where they can be happy. That's what I love about the stadium. I'm down below while they're up high. If forgetting who I was before means I can protect those smiles, so be it. I'll make that sacrifice as many times as I need it, for the right reasons. Because I live for them, because I know I helped them. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. Right, I do not feel all this way about you guys. At all. So rest assured, not Kira Miki. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I am Kira Miki, and I am drunk, and don't you ever forget that. Fan club to me! We ride to the stadium! Wow. She's something else, huh? I suddenly feel the urge to ditch my shift and follow. Do you think she's telling the truth? Give me a sec. According to this article, her real name is Michelle Kingston, deployed about 2 years ago. She did a few variety shows with her jazz band, but went solo afterwards. What was all that talk then? She was drunk, and she was a very peculiar drunk. Did we get different dialogue because we got her drunk? Or does she get drunk no matter what? Are there actually choices through what drinks you give? Yeah? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. But not as interesting as saying thank you to Nero Blue for the resub. Tropical Hot Dog as well. Floto from the Shire. Nick Bottom. Aram and Ectosun. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get everyone drunk. Still quite the motivational performer, though. You know what? Not everyone, no doubt. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey, boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Your huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way, I was 3 times faster, it's true. How'd you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Oh, fewer today. Grab a snack on the way home. It's on me. Oh, boss is so nice. Flawless service bonus not granted. Ah, because we messed up that one? Wasn't commission 30% yesterday? Two mistakes. What was the other mistake? What was the other mistake? Huh, I don't know what the first mistake was. Oh, the other mistake was. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure... Wasn't it 18th before? Make sure your account has been at least... Maybe I'm thinking 818th by then. Jill's humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. Okay, what does that mean? You can now browse Kira Miki's blog. Did that idol really show up, or is she like the ghost? Hey. Hey. Let's go buy the thing. There's new shit. A magazine with all things idols has a download code for Your Love is a Drug. Beer on discount. All right. Okay, let's go from top to bottom. Okay, and we should go from bottom to top here, right? Because 3, 4, then 2, right? Gotta be. In the last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in danger you? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes, endanger you. Pff, ha ha ha. Let's go back to the concert, please. 2070X XD, and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he is a guy. Sigh. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make an official Danger You meetup. Danger You meetup. I'd want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next thread, I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. This is hard for me to read for some reason. So she's your childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese animes. Yeah. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Miki ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course. Just try to imagine how magical that moment would be with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I will think about it. I love this face. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Well, yeah, and I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17th will come the second retribution. Birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy, spooky font, it's happening. Haha, time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. That feel when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Why you gals so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Admin fur. Fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. All right. Interview Gloria Light and her quest for a Tino Award. Alright, can't wait to see her in the bar today or tomorrow. The Augmented Eye. In today's interview segment, we sit with Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you, Gloria. It's my pleasure. Tell us everything. What was your content blocked in your region? What? How can I see it at all then? Kira Miki confirmed as best pop star in history. Donovan Dawson, here we go. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. She's the top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot and great. They can't. It's impossible for a human to top such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco Overlord. Alright, so he let the intern that he likes write this one for him, I guess? Neo San Francisco rocked by a powerful earthquake, millions saved. From living in San Francisco anymore? A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo SF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone, but you can never be too prepared. Oh, we didn't save it! Any interest in Dragon's Dogma 2? Oh yeah, for sure, I like the first one. Although I did see a trailer of Dragon's Dogma 2, and it just looked like the first one again, just with better graphics. And, hey, I don't think that's enough. Oh, I didn't read this down here. Sigh. what we couldn't do with the money he'll use for that anyways. Shit, if I go back, will I see more? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious how a social media would end up. How was your first kiss? I tripped into a guy, it hurt like hell. Spooky, or a nice joke. You look pissed. It's a local page. Yeah, I know! Well, he did grant the guy his wish, kind. Okay, there you go. Alright. They're playing new gameplay 25 minutes. Can we watch on the stream? Nope. What I Do to Relax by Mickey. It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime, you name any tasty natural combination, and I'll be all over it. Doubt? I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. Dome concert. Hey everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one a little request. That's the second time there's been an extra A. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. But bodyguards, does she mean the fan club or... So that's what she meant, like a tea-like drink. Okay. So she'll actually come again? That's nice. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Heart, heart. Love, Mickey. Okay, so those are our funds. I feel like our money didn't go much up from after yesterday because it was the mistakes. All right, let's go to work. I didn't see the date. My bad. Good evening. I wonder if this is gonna flash again. If it does, what if I click on it when it happens? Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Hello, Alma. Alma. Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Alright, thanks. Alright, who the fuck is Alma? Time to mix drinks and change lives. Here we go. Moon hair. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It's kind of stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. Oh, this music's pretty good. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature. I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kirimiku girl came here yesterday for a concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see her name on here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Sigh, seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see, want a drink? Who the fuck is Damien? You don't... Okay, so we're friends, I guess. You don't seem very surprised. We know each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Okay, thank you, Mom. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for your glass. Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up! I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You... Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Are you the rabbit person? Alma wants a bad touch. Alright, and she didn't say a big one. Just a normal ass fucking bad touch. Do we want to get her wasted? Hmm. Two. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, it's not. Oh, fucking hell! It's not optional. You have to match the recipe, don't you? My bad. All right. Well, she didn't ask for big then, so I don't care. Optional, you can add as much as you want. Okay. Here. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor, like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. Ahem, so who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? Yeah, he was just renting the car. Live action role-playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. Would you? I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago, it was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything that can make you shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my uncle Guan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Okay. Kind of like you. Still get me something weird, would you? Huh, ventriloquism. Weird. A weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. Alright, I'm just gonna... Here, experimental, uncommon. Here you go. Just, you know, fucking... just shit ton. Alright, 4, another of that. Ice Age. Alright, and stop. There you go. Experimental. Done. Here you go. No? Alright, fuck it. Alright, promo drinks that fit the bill easily. Fit that bill easily. What's promo? Promo. Sweet promo happy. Sour promo strong. Sour promo bland. Spicy promo bland. How can something be bland and spicy? Bitter promo bland. Alright, Piano woman? I don't know. Is there a description that's good? So unnecessarily brown. Let's go Piano Woman, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aged and mixed. Okay, there you go. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they left at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brantini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves, I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity working from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does, observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything, an individual, a group, an AI, or even me. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddled overall. Muddied or muddled? What was that? There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, at this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. All right, what do we think of Alma, Lily?
She's okay.
She's okay?
She's nice hair, right?
Yeah, she's nice hair.
Don't really like.
You don't like the flip?
No.
Yeah, I don't like the flip either.
Not my thing, but.
Yeah. Thank you for the tea. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Hopeless? Anyway, I'm going to need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brantini. Ooh, big Brantini. Finally, that's the Alma I know. Big Brantini. Big. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. All aged and mixed. Here. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. Brantini is a weird word. It was originally supposed to Oh, I hit mouse scroll wheel. Sorry. It was really supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really. Most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, and I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill. Do you meet with your client, or... I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, robot hand or glove? Either way, even better. Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me even after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself, sigh, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Unfortunately, it's important. Presentation matters a lot, yeah? Kind of fucked up. I do this too, and it's a really bad habit. I do this too. If someone is really physically fit or very attractive, I automatically assume, until proven otherwise, that they aren't going to be that intelligent. I don't assume they're stupid until they've demonstrated themselves to be stupid, but I do assume that, like, I like calibrate, okay, they're probably not going to be like that intelligent. You know what I mean? And it's bad. I think I don't think it's a bad sorry, I don't think it's a good habit. Yeah, it is rude, isn't it? Yeah, but I'm just being honest. I do it. I wish I didn't. Intelligent how? Okay, so I think my brain operates under video game or Dungeons and Dragons character sheet rules that you only have a certain amount of points to spend in attributes and skills and shit. So if they've spent a bunch of points in making themselves look good and are physically fit, then therefore they must have also docked some points in other areas to make up for it. Like, that's where my brain goes. And to some extent, I think that is actually real, because you do only have so much time to invest in certain things. But some people are just like gods and goddesses, and they can multitask like a fucking boss, and they can be physically fit, be really presentable, while also like maintaining several interests in other areas. You know what I mean? Like, so I do think there is some amount of truth to it, but some people are really capable. I'm not one of them. But you know. Yeah. But I'm not saying it's a good thing. It's pretty bad, yeah. Or I don't show up just to save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. And they were roommates. Take care. Hello, Sugar. Ow. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Oh, he's back! Is he more red? Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. Oh, okay, that's what you're doing. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience, I'm just not part of it. Today, I'm making this a quick one. Gotta attend to business in a while. Gotta attend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. Mr. Donovan wants the usual. Sigh, 3 days and he already has a usual drink. Shouldn't you be happy about that? Like, the guy's kind of a prick, but we need the business. All mixed. Beer. Oh, he was not a double! Shit! Oh, no! Oh, no! Ruined! Ruined! Oh, no! The usual. Glad to see that being offended doesn't affect your service. I'm not offended, just irked. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again for a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? Wait, you'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find when you get the right people drunk. No, I wouldn't. Hey, the signature on the glass over there. Oh yeah. That big-titted Lilum was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Hey kid, do you think Lilum have nipples? Don't you know already? Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lilum chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lilum look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. Hold on a second, I need to go to Discord. Let me go to Discord. Alright, I'm going in my DMs. Anu. Hey, Anu. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. DM for Anu. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. Ahem. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're going to release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. I don't remember seeing that in the list. Bleeding Jane? Okay. Bleeding Jane? Oh, it's there. Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you look like a fool. Oh, it's Bloody Mary. Okay, Bloody Mary. Are names of drinks copyright and that's why they can't use them? Or is it just like a fun twist on the names? Surely Bloody Mary isn't copyright. There's no fucking way. You can like say copyright in your book. So you can call something a Bloody Mary in your book, surely. Alright. So he didn't ask for it to be big. All blended. Really, that's it? Okay. Spicy classic sobering. Oh, sobering. Okay. Sobering. Blended. You can say copyright in your book. I misspoke. I meant to say you can say Bloody Mary in your book. Here. Simple enough for you. Didn't I correct myself afterwards? Maybe that was already typed out before I said it. So I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is that true? Dana? Dana Zane? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the Bears. Where is she? She's out running some air bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. Oh, it's like Geralt! She beat them with beat them all without killing them. Oh, it's not like Geralt. Okay. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored. What can I say? Do you know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. Who is the boss? But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. Please put Skyline on the jukebox. It didn't play last time and it's my favorite. Alright. It's now safe to keep playing. Conversation log is tab or scrolling up. Also control auto skips all dialogue, so be careful. Aldehyde is on Q, Bronson is on W. Okay, so they're all hotkeyed. I'm just gonna drag them, I think. I'm gonna forget all that shit. Although I think it matches where they are on the arrangement, maybe, right? Alright, so what do we want? Someone wants Skyline. You know what? Second Skyline. Ah, boss, you're back. Dana. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? Huh, who knows? But you know, everything is transient. It's gotta close at some time. I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. Heh. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Kinda? Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. Gillian, you guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Oh, there she is! Alright, cool. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? Did they just move? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Sai planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. What was the drink whose name was changed after many people caused the stink? Is that the Bleeding Jane again? No. Piano Woman? It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained that there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. It's gotta be that one, right? It's gotta be that one. Alright, so I put Q. No, it's ice! That's age. Okay, I don't like this. I'm scared. Alright, 5, 5, 2, 3, 3. Ice. No ice. No ice. Aged. Mix. Done. Alright. I tried telling you the drill, and I just assumed after the first three that I was good to go, and I would think this was Q, W, E, which it was, and then that would be A, and this would be D, and this would be other thing, but it's not that at all. It's scary as hell. So we'll just do Q, W, and E for these ones, and that's it. All right, serve. Here we go. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So you know Simus? Stella. I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this year last time. Oh god, she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Can I like go back and find what the drink was while I'm there? I wonder if I can do that. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. Fire jugglers? She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Oh, I haven't said thank you to people in a while. I think last person I said thank you to was Aram. Ectosun? Did I say thank you to Ectosun? Just in case I didn't. Thank you, Ectosun. Thank you, FunkDev, Kramak, Mr. Dr. Professor Nova for resubscribing. And thank you, Zerovault for a shit ton of bits. Thank you very much. That's a lot of bits today. Oh man, I don't know how long we're gonna go for today, chat. Reading games are very, very tiring for me, and I don't want to kill myself because then I'm gonna be really slow doing the video work afterwards. So we might go 4-hour streams instead of 5, because I know it may sound weird, but reading out loud is very draining for me. Some of the most draining streams were the Ace Attorney streams. Oh man, I was just wiped after the Ace Attorney streams. Whoa, quite a few people. Si's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, she's very confident when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend you this place, or we're meeting here today? I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Can you clean the glass already? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Weren't you a singer too? Or are you just look like the person that was in the article? Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Yes. Here you go. Yes. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. I heard she even opened with a new version of Shine Spark. I'm so vexed that I couldn't purchase a ticket for this one. Ooh! New version. Yes, I heard a leak from the event. It felt more, how to put it, hot-blooded. What song is this? Neon District. Alright. When we bought Love is a Drug or whatever, did that unlock it for the jukebox and that's why we have a new one on there? I'm guessing yes. I see. She definitely took the dark act too far. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Sai? Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Okay, Professor Layton! Fucking, like, why the puzzle? Wasn't there one that was just a bunch of drinks that were mixed together that had all the flavors that they liked? What the fuck was that? It's one that we've served before for sure. It's not Bleeding Jane. Is it Piano Man? No, it's not Piano Man. Wait, is it Piano Man? No, it's not Piano Man. I remember reading it. Grizzly Temple? No. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just read through them all. Hold on, what am I doing? It was down here, right? Alright, well, I'm fucked. Which... Can I scroll back through the list that I saw? Reset. No, I can't. Yeah, I still can't. I don't remember. It's got to have a name of someone on it. All right, let's see what that is. No. No. I'm going Piano Man. I think it was Piano Man. That's where my brain went at first. And then someone in chat also said it, so it's a spoiler. But I thought of it first, so I'm using it. Maybe it's that. My brain went Piano Man. I trust my brain for some reason. On the Rocks and Mixed. It might be wrong, though. I don't know. Is this the one you had in mind? Yeah, it was it. Okay. I'm surprised I remember that. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers. Okay, boomer. So it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or is it because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. So you seem to know... So you got a disease, and the cure was becoming a cat girl. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. I actually agree with that, actually. I actually agree, actually. I like bottles and stuff. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, actually. I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again, you and your cryptic orders, always leaving us with weird stuff. I know, right? Right? Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kind of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? Normal. That'll be 2 fringe weavers then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What, like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. Oh man, that's just alcohol. What? Okay, they weren't big, right? She didn't ask for big. I don't remember seeing big. There was just... That was it. She said something weird about sharing a glass or something, so I don't know what that was all about. This is 1 too many. Reset? It didn't reset the first one, right? Okay, good. Two fringe weavers. So, this one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way you could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm. I don't get it. Am I stupid? Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should have been saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? Yeah, sorry. Helmets cost money! Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jam button? Yes. Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Do people actually do this? Do people... I know it's a often repeated idea, and it's also in media, that people go to a bar and just talk to the bartender the whole time they're there. Is that actually something that people do, or is it rare? I mean, my audience is mostly Zoomers that like to steal bananas from grocery stores, so they probably have never been to a bar in their life. But anyone around my age been to a bar? Don't be, it'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow, but with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Oh, Sai's gonna die. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Sai, everyone's on edge. Yeah. I have a friend who made friends with the bartender at his local spot and got free drinks all the time. How are these bars staying open? That can't be typical. I'm your age, and yes, people go to bars and talk to the bartender, especially if it's a small dive bar type place. Are you really my age? Describe back pain to me. And if I think, yeah, that sounds right, then I will believe you. This bar actually did close down, so... Anyway, I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You come inside? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Heart of the city. Okay, then take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? It must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing in that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? I am 35 and back pain feels like suddenly you wake up and you try to make one small movement and suddenly it feels like you're fucking dying and you start thinking about things like wills. No, oversold it. No, I don't believe you. No, it's bad, but it's not that bad. No. Too far. Tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job, and I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needs to relay some information to the manager. This is just English, just like making fun of the whole world. And I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts, he says, failing to read. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy is oh, for fuck's sake, I don't like this character. Fuck. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. Ahem. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both, one for each. Alright. 2 blue fairies are due. Alright. What's the point of making me make the same drink fucking twice? Is it because I can get one of them drunk and the other one not? What's the point? Optional. You know, should we make them double? Yeah, let's throw 4 in. 4. I didn't age it. Fuck. Alright, 2 blue fairies. There we go. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is! So what's your name, sweetie? Call me Sai. Alright, Sai, I'm Dorothy. Say, Sai. Yes, yes. Sai, say. Yes, yes. Say, say. Say, say. Say. Why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to recuse from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. Speech 100 or right on? I don't know. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the Lilin with the dogs. No, what happened with these dogs? No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a BEB069, nice, with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium, extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the Mirrored 113 of Realta Industries, a model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations, any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms is of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to the danger zones. Oh, you're fucked. You're fucked. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Eh? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Not that discreet. Yeah, or at least I thought so, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess. Wear gloves? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips, assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've got to go. Yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense, anything more is assault. Absolutely not. The leg? What are you doing? Arms, yeah. Leg? Nuh-uh. Aim for the stomach, and once is self-defense. No way. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. Wow, I thought she was gonna take me away. Better hope no one asks her about it, because she doesn't know how to lie. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So, you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all? Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her, like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late or something? Ooh, Jill is pissed. I am, but if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason, I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I just couldn't break it. Yeah, who cares? It's a jar. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? I didn't. It's still there. Looks a hand. Oh shit, a straw and some butter. Straw? Oh yeah, clever solution. Straw? A friend's jar. A friend's jar has the same energy as herd of a dog, right? Yeah, that brings me to the random thought. That institute, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the institute with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV institute was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Ahem, yes she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. No mistakes! Yeah! Yeah! Okay, so doing the double, if they don't ask for a double, I can still just make it a double and to get them drunk maybe, or on my own discretion. Okay. 800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership to the Shining Fingered. What is that? Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Happy not birthday. Oh, we got hacked. We got hacked. You really like that website, huh? I have needs. Oh. Okay. Crime up 5% this month. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact it gives them power. What? It's no longer about feeding their families. It's about domination. They just like doing crime. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. All right, thank you, Kimberly. Thank you very much. It could be worse. God forbid things get under control here. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Miki fan, and who isn't? Everyone loves Kira Miki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering, what's my proof for this not so wacky theory? And well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. This is an easy one. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Uh-oh. You wouldn't believe this shocking Kira Miki secret. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview only on the Augmented Eye. Content blocked in your region. It's a local page for fuck's sake. I know, right? Unless I no shit posting allowed. That one. Oh, we read this one already, right? Yeah. Okay. So we read this one too. Yeah. So this is the new one here. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice, but this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me. You're right, though. It might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th. Right. If only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme, sis. These Alice threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumors? Scared? A bit. Alright, so that's that, right? Whoops. Save it. Save early, save often. Okay, so we don't need to go buy something today because our Pornhub sub stayed up, so we're good, right? That's my read on it. Alright, let's go. I thought we made a lot of money. Oh, it was 10,000 revenue we made. Okay, never mind. Alright, go to work. Friday, December 16th. So tomorrow something's gonna happen. Good evening. Hello. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Okay, I have alternate proof of age to offer. My Black Friday purchase this year that I was really excited for was a new vacuum cleaner, and I also have a tree guy. Alright, you know what? The fact that it was a vacuum cleaner and you have a tree guy are points of proof. However, the fact that you even bought anything on Black Friday is points against you, because who the fuck does that? People my age don't give a fuck about Black Friday. Our generation didn't have enough money to buy anything on Black Friday. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know. Are you gatekeeping being 30? I've only got 2 years of it left, so yes, I'm getting my time in while I can. Thank you, Longview Everest, for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Music for Plants, for the resub. Thank you, Siberian Blue, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, Not So Neato, for the resub as well. Alright, I think we're going to finish this day, and then that will be the end of the stream. So we're going to go a little over 4 hours, but that's fine. They do when their mom drags them to JCPenney's and Hallmark to buy Christmas cards. You're 35! Why are you letting your mom control you? What do you mean? It's Jover! It's Jover! What? Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well... What if I have heard a gunshot, and I just didn't know it was a gunshot? I need to hear a gunshot in a controlled environment to know it's a gunshot before I know it's a gunshot. C sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know. It's too dry. Do cars still have exhausts? Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yep, a couple of years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever, this is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey. Hey. I turned 25 last week, and a vacuum cleaner would make me happy. This woman is full of shit. Baldur's only 25? This whole time I thought I was arguing with a peer, not a kid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is the worst thing that has happened today. Oh my god, I'm actually upset. Ah, fuck my life. Proof I'm 35, I own a fucking plunger. Let's put Skyline back on there because someone asked for it. Can I put less than full? No. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle, although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have 80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info I need. Sigh. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Short break if you're going over 4 hours today. Ignore the 2. Ignore the 2? What's the 2? Predicted no. I do need to pee again, but I think we can get through the day. I don't think we need to take another break. I am 31. Am I your peer? Yes. If you're above 30, you're an adult to me. Like a real adult. Well, I'm kidding. It's fine. How old am I, Joe? Guess. Okay, I think you're 23? 22, 23? Aren't you? What if they're under 30 and have kids? Then mistakes were made? Sorry, sorry, that was rude. It depends on your situation, but I wouldn't recommend it. What if I'm turning 30 this year? Adult or kid? This year? This year. Still got time left? Adult, yeah. I'm 24. Everyone in person assumes I'm 17. I was pretty close then. I have a Jad's reference tattooed on me. Will I ever be an adult in your opinion? No, but you probably have the confidence to pull it off because you probably open bags of chips and drinks when you're walking around the grocery store and then pay for them at the end, so you're probably fine. Ban everyone under 30 right now, see how your audience plummets. I think it would just be me, you, and maybe a couple other people here, and that would be it. The stream could just be on Discord at that point. Here we go. Let's go. Alright, and second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well, moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think 80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with 80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course, you want all the deals to be clean. You need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. What if we really do have the info? Maybe, maybe not. Okay then, get me a drink, but keep it under $80. What? What kind of drink can you buy for 80? Or what if I just say fuck it and say no? 80. Okay, that is not under 80. He specifically said under 80. He looks like he would enjoy a fedora. What was it? Gut punch? No alcohol. No alcohol. All aged and mixed. Here. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? Nope. But you said. I'm voting for Jetsaya right now. What the fuck was Piss Course? Imagine not knowing about Piss Course. Imagine. Imagine. I was always getting upset when someone was telling me you'll get it when you're older. A couple weeks ago I turned 30 and suddenly understood fucking life. What? My weeb, I'm almost 40 and I don't understand life still. Whatever you're feeling right now, it's temporary, it will pass. Give it a couple more weeks and you'll be right back to being lost and confused and being like, is everyone faking it or just me? Oh no, oh no, oh no, shit, oh shit. Is the guy at the bank faking it? Is the president faking it? Is the prime minister faking it? Is everyone faking it all the way up? Holy shit, how does society even withstand a day? Infrastructure should be crumbling. Oh my god. Did the person who built this bridge not know what they were doing either? Maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, 80 is nothing, so I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? Sigh, I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, mister? Von Delay. Art Von Delay. Back in the day, you could just kind of roll up to a river and build a bridge with absolutely no train. Wait, back in the day, you're 25! There is no back in the day for you! You're a baby! You don't know shit about back in the fucking day! You're just getting started! You're in fucking Ironforge still, and you haven't got your fucking first mount! What the fuck are you talking about? I am a private detective, it's what I do. So I'll just assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not. She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. And you have $80. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. How's the game? I don't know. I'm not disliking it, but I'm not really digging it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm somewhere in the middle. Like, I'm enjoying the writing. There's been a couple of moments that have made me uncomfortable, and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to feel uncomfortable. That's the problem. So I don't know. I like the vibe and the style of it. Being a bartender and making the drinks, like, it's alright. It's something to go along with, but I don't know. I don't know where it's going. It's alright. It's alright. By the way, did you see the subreddit? Did you see the post on the subreddit? Our subreddit? What's a game that you liked but Joseph Anderson didn't? Have you scrolled through this and almost every single fucking person is saying a game that I actually do like? Every single game, almost. Okay, let's go through it. What's a game that you like that Anderson didn't? Mario Odyssey, I like that game. Armored Core 6, I like that game. Let's keep going. Baldur's Gate 3, haven't fucking played it yet. Last of Us 2, I liked it, but, you know, kind of waste of time. Inside, alright, right on. Silent Hill 2, I like that game. Code Vein, I like that game. What the fuck? Tears of the Kingdom, like that game. Xenoblade 2, alright, you got me. Recently, Final Fantasy 16, I like that game. He didn't like VLR. I like VLR. I just didn't like the ending. I actually liked AI Somnium 1 and 2, and I can't how he feels about it. I like them both. One was better than 2. Elden Ring, fucking loved Elden Ring. I get why Joe argues with chat a lot. Half of this comment section is games Joe has repeatedly said he likes. Thank you, Fragrant Screen 5737. Gold to you, kind stranger. Yakuza 0, I like that game. Dark Souls 2, I like that game. I'm the OG Dark Souls 2 defender. What the fuck is this person smoking? I helped turn the tide of Dark Souls 2 criticism. What the fuck? I will be very sad if he does not like Valhalla. Well, that's all ongoing. Amnesia the Bunker? Yeah, okay, that tracks. Gravity Rush 2? Okay, that tracks, yeah. Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, kind of tracks. Alright. Life is Strange 2? Alright, no one likes that. Eco and the Last Guardian? Alright, you got me. Alright, as we go further down, we get more hits and less misses. 13 Sentinels? What do you mean? I really like 13 Sentinels. No fucking way you do not like Final Fantasy 16. I do! I think the combat's pretty good. I don't like the story, but I like the spectacle. I like the music. I like the big moments and the fucking, like, here we go, the fucking opera music when you go to fucking Redacted. It's really good. There's lots of good things to like in Final Fantasy 16. I just think the story's dog shit. But that's only, like, maybe 40% of the experience. The rest of it was pretty good. Spider-Man games? I haven't played any, my weeb. The Witness? I like The Witness. Cookie Clicker. I like Cookie Clicker. I'm playing it right now. Life is Strange 2 again. No one likes Life is Strange. Life is Strange 1. I like Life is Strange 1. Persona 5? What? These aren't even videos. These are streams. Alien Isolation? Dislike is strong. Neutral on Alien Isolation. Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy? No one likes that game. I think I like that for the right reasons. Tunic? I liked Tunic. I didn't love it. Who the fuck is Joseph Anderson and why should I care about his opinions? Based? So based? Oh my god, Oomphy. Alright, there we go. Steins Gate? Steins Gate's not a game, it's about games. They still sound like more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So, who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. And yet you're here with $80, I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with the local goings-on. Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least, not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it. What kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't know, I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something, he does, yeah. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? You don't know, I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. Alright, Grizzly Temple. Oh, so you do have more money. You do have more money. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. All blended. No ice? Alright, should we make it a double and see if it fucks up? He didn't ask for a double. Can we still give him a double? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Alright, that's a double. Alright, let's see. Is that good? All blended. Grizzly Temple. Here. Okay then, this is going to be deducted from the 80 from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up. I agree. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name The Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City Outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. Oh, how do we know that? They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it. Wow, he can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? I wonder if you'll notice the glass that Idol signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the Idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess. I see, that's... Gunshot. It's a backfire. Firecrackers. Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Happy birthday, Baldur, by the way. You said a week ago. Happy birthday. November, birthday bros? Yeah? Happy birthday. Or is that your fake internet birthday? My birthday's real. Some people have a fake internet birthday. It's my real birthday? No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there was some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Sure, it's real. Why would I pick the most embarrassing birthday date in existence? If I could choose my own birthday. That is my real birthday. I wish it wasn't. I would have picked another date. How is it embarrassing? Okay. I'm gonna say the date. And let's see how long it takes for you to click. November 14th is my birthday. Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really, I just have to just have different needs, but there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again. Gangs then? Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. What? They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. Though who what now? Sigh, I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Jill, how do you not know anything about the city? Thank you. He left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. Oh, what's Boss doing? That would explain why Boss is so laissez-faire about customers and shit. She's like, yeah, whatever. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Streaming Chan. Okay, this is unprecedented. The game is supplying the Chan. Preemptive Chan. This is preemptive channing for sure. Yeah. Thank you to Hydus for gifting a sub, to Kusaro, thank you Hydus, and thank you Sentient Problem for the resub as well. Thank you very much. It's a tier 2 sub as well. Oh man, thank you. Sometimes I don't catch those. Apologies if someone's subbed with tier 2 or tier 3 and I didn't see it. Sometimes I see it, sometimes I don't. Miss bath time? Why is everyone so noisy? Anime was a mistake, true. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Streaming Chan, bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. Wait, that's almost the $80. It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFingered.mo. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Oh, there we go. Alright. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of a VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Oh, you're a couple days late. Excuse me. But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he, really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? What is this? I don't like this. No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two dressed like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? Yup. Oh my god. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take their top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. And it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so deal with that on a case-by-case basis. What? That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes-no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. Can they hear you? If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Did she... Big? Drink? Big one, yeah. Sure. Nasty drink. Manly and promo drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion. Alright. Nasty drink. Zen Star? That looks kind of nasty. Glitch City is playing, chatter. What about a manly one? Manly drink. Wait, is there a promo one that's also manly? Okay, I don't like how we have to go through this shit. Promo manly. I'm gonna sneeze. Whew. Sorry about that. Piano man. Piano woman. It's gotta be Zen Star, right? You think something so balanced would actually taste nice, you'd be dead wrong. She wants a nasty drink. It sucks. It doesn't taste nice. Let's do that one. 4 ingredient. And it's already big, right? It's big already. There we go. Nasty. Here. Alright then, cheers. I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yup. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Seafair Toy Company. And it's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. The corgi shat. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard. How does everyone know him? Huh, there's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit, who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was a small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. Can you be done soon, Lily? Thanks. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Uh-oh. Sure. The signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out. Really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? No, not really. We're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her, and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. Really? I knew it. I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark. I'm sorry that I sang it. What the fuck? Why 8? I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day. $99.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that make it perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had a past with the KGB. Who told... Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah, the whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a Bad Touch. Get me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch. Pff, coming right up. Let's give her a big bad touch. I don't get it. Alright, that's it done, right? All in the rocks and mixed. 4, 4, 4, 8. Yeah. Bad touch. Here we go. Which Jill is better, this game or Final Fantasy 16? Well, we saw all of Jill in Final Fantasy 16, and for this one, it's only been a couple hours. But this one. Thank you to Top Lolly for some bits. Thank you, Top Lolly. Thank you, Jocelyn, for gifting out some subs. Hope your back feels better, Jocelyn. Thank you, Multi-Master World, for the bits as well. And thank you, Mr. Slick Dragon, for bits. Lots of bits in a row. Thank you very much. Felt like it was time to watch you live from YouTube Vodland. Welcome to the live show. You can't skip ahead. It sucks, right? Please watch me live. We absolutely saw all of Jill in Final Fantasy 16, and yet Clive didn't either. It's weird, huh? We did, but Clive didn't. Here, I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick, white liquid. This game is very horny. That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. Sigh, I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShinyFinger.mo. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy your premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of VR experience with a model based off on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model of our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership, we all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. I asked for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. Ahem. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. See those people. With these? See these people. Okay. But they're still there, you know. I agree. It's hard to be scared. Streaming to this many people would be terrifying if I could see everyone, like sitting in chairs in front of me. I couldn't do it. But I can just pretend that I'm just talking to nobody. There we go. Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of them, every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Nope, absolutely not. There's a lot of bots. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here, visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true. That's true, I guess. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? No. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? You're not going to tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened, sorta. Oh, come on, no epiphany? Quarter-life crisis? Not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Cough. Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. It's not, and that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you could tell about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, yes. Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK Sol, a really old Willem model. Apparently his power supply was running low, his charger was destroyed, and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know? He was the only Leno I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. So I took his pack out and put it in my cat. Where's this going? It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Bravo, bravo. Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So, what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. It's a bit heavy for a stream, love, even when while bathing, almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay? She's asking me to get her drunk no matter what. That's an interesting request. Alright, what's the absolute most Carmotrine I can put in something? What was the one that had just like one aldehyde and then just Carmotrine after that? I remember that one. Hold on. One Carmotrine. It was like 9 Carmotrine. Oh, we can mix all the optional Carmotrine on that one. There we go. Fringe Weaver. Alright, Fringe Weaver. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just everything, right? It should be 18. There you go. Done. Done. So, lightheadedness, clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Hehe. Alright, let's get on with the lewd stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. Why did I go along with what she wanted to happen? I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. What do you mean S? So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally, what's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? Hehe, I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Eh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $9.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Mosaic. Everything is written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Huh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week? A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me. Is the sleep section part of the premium? Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. Okay, you know what? Is there gonna be a whole other section after this? This is pretty long. Maybe we should stop here. It's in the middle. Right? Both streaming chans are ending their service. Thank you to Clicksta for the resub. Thank you very much, Clicksta. Oh, sorry, stretching again. Oh. How much for premium? Well, it's me. Really, I should give everyone the premium experience for free, and then you have to pay to not have to see that. Oh, man. Anyway, so we'll be back tomorrow for more of this. I don't know how many streams it's going to be. I think it's going to be 3. Maybe at the pace that we're going, it's 4, because I have to read everything out loud. But we'll be streaming it every single day until we're done. So that's that, okay? So, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Reminder to go vote for Jedsea. If you missed the beginning of stream, we revealed some of the infographics, or we revealed some of the info about the leading games for the most requested game. If you want to go and move the propaganda up and down, or to change your vote, you're allowed to change your vote afterwards. Propaganda encouraged, and also you can hear about the anime marble one too. But we didn't say what the marbles were, but the top 3 right now are within a couple votes each of each other, so it's really, really close for the anime marble. So that's that. Thank you to Zephyrox for resubscribing right now as well. Thank you very much, Zephyrox. Premium. Ooh. Smart. Smart. Anyway, see you tomorrow, everybody. Have a good rest of your night. Love the stream job. Some people really like it when we have the reading streams. They're not for everybody, but some people really enjoy them. Anyway, see you later.